Hello and happy Thursday. Also, happy 4th of July to all my American friends. Just a second, let me reset my camera thingy. There we go, that's better. Hi, it's me, Fenton, your local low-poly tube fox living inside of your computer. We are here to do a thing for Ren. Ren, hi. Also, hi, Pumpkin. How's it going? Yeah, we're just gonna go upstairs. I had the day off, and I finished all my chores. I did the dishes, I folded all our laundry, and I was like, I have nothing else to do. I'm just gonna start early, so that's what I'm here to do. So we're gonna be doing a, I guess, 6-hour stream today, so yeah. Anyway, let's go upstairs. Okay. The last we left off, we're working on the hat. We're gonna make better looking feathers. These were done hastily, and I mean, they look okay, but we will do better feathers. So, we're gonna open this up. Nope, wrong button. Sprite, edit. Bum-ba-dum. Okay, so let's get this shape. Why do they look weird? Could I just... Oh, it's because I have them both facing the same way. That's fine. Okay. So, let's just take this one, because it's the main one. And we're gonna go with this. And I'm gonna find reference, because although I can draw a feather from memory, I would like to have some better reference. Okay. An okay reference. Fine. The feather's the picture's too small. An okay one. Okay. So, we are going to basically start this over. So we're going to get rid of this. And we're going to start with the middle. It's going to be probably like a white-ish color for now. Also, I need to keep this here so that I'm not covering up the chat. I have to AFK for lunch. That's not a problem, don't worry. I'll be here when you get back. I'm just gonna work on this, and then we'll see how it turns out. Do 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 do. Start off that, and then get thinner. Also, this got a little bit weird here. Go. gonna erase a little bit because we don't want to have it go past that. So, let's go with a feather shape. I'm gonna look for a long feather. Open image, a new tab. Okay. We're gonna have one side that is thin and one side that is feathered out, for lack of a better word. Do like this. Didn't work. 1 second. Good work. And then I want a couple of spots that this, oops. Okay, and this side could be more. See how that looks. Those look nice. They're a little flat. You're flat. Oh, right here is why it looks flat. I didn't mean to. That was. Let's do. Should be like that. See how that looks. Looks a bit better. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit more. Oh, I was like, why is it not working? Because it's pressing R instead of E. They're pretty. Okay. Now we will put a darker color on the inside. And then from there, we'll be able to just hue change it to whatever Bernard is interested in. Take off Pixel Perfect for this. Should be that, and then we're gonna put like lines going outwards a little bit just to make it look feather-like and less like a solid color. Oh, Bagel Beach. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. How goes? Just working on a 3D model for a friend, and I'm working on some textures right now. Pixel art textures. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that definitely makes the center part pop. That's good. Down. Gonna look more, I guess, textured. I mean, it's a texture, so it's weird to say that it'll look textured. Do-do-do. I could work with layers, but whenever I save the texture, it kind of loses all the layers because of the add-on that I'm using to like basically directly work on the textures and have them live update. It doesn't like layers. It gets a little iffy when there's layers. Like, I don't like this. I don't trust this. Okay, let's see how that looks. That looks pretty. Okay, now let's get a darker that color, but let's do vibrant. doesn't really go very well. Need to look at the feather picture that I had earlier. Yeah, just randomly doing them is not gonna be good. How's that? Okay. Now if I add some of this. Looking. It's a bit better, but I'll trust the process. If it ends up not looking good, it's fine. We can just gash it and try again. Edge with the light color. I think this will make it pop. But we'll see. I'm just kind of doing things by feel right now. Do 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 do. Some flowers. Okay. Definitely want to change these to a better color though, because the dark color that I picked is not. So probably like grab this. I feel like the outside needs a brighter color. Like it's not really popping enough. Grab this color. Do it with color. I feel like it's too close, so it just kind of blurs. But we're kind of not wanting it to blur, we're wanting it to be bold. There we go, now it pops a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. There we go. And then after this, it should look okay. I might want to put a couple of little lines on. Well, I don't think I'll want to put lines on this side. Okay, I'll ask Renard things of the color, and I can hue shift it, and it should just work for any color. Those are pretty feathers. At least I think. See what happens if I change this. What happens if I move this? Kind of cool. So I can have a sip of my coffee. There we go. Okay. What happens if I flip this? UV mirror. Rotate that. Yeah, it looks weird if the feathers are facing the direction. But I'll be able to, if I grab this section, to second. I'll probably change the inside of the feather, like the core of the feather, if they want me to. And, I'm fine with changing it because it's just one solid color. But be able to do this saturation and change the feather to whatever color they want. Yeah, I think this is pretty okay for now. And then we'll be able to change the color to whatever we want. I could even make it a multicolored feather if they wanted, but I think they were saying that they wanted it light blue or yellow or yellow. So, I mean, I could copy this and just make another feather and make it yellow. Or make a slightly different feather. Up to them. We have a lot of space. So, a lot of space. Oops, there we go. Things are getting a little bit weird there for a second. Is this still set to... Oh. Not set to mirror. I swear we had it mirroring earlier. Now we have that on there. We'll just grab this. This. What's going on here? Got like multiple things going on here. Okay, what's going on with this apology? There's a weird little thing going on there. Okay, so let's grab... It's still not mirroring, right? Nah. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Okay. Let's just grab I think here and here. As well as here and here. What did I do? I went to circle select for some reason. Size. Oh, that makes the ears a little bit better. So what's going on with this one? Okay, this back part is going to be in shadow, so we're going to make sure that we're grabbing it's clicking through this, that shadow should also be in shadow. Oops. Let's hide the body for a second. Every now and then you just have to hide a body. Fine. Don't worry about it. No one else is worrying about it. Why are you worrying about it? Okay. This is all going to be in shadow. Few feathers. Okay. What next? I need the feathers to disappear past this, so I'm gonna need to extend the stem. Is there a word for like the inside of like the hard inside part of the feather? Because I honestly don't know what I would call it. Stem sounds a little weird. But I mean, it makes sense because that's like where it stems from. There we go. Now in the hat. These are some big feathers. From out here, they don't even look like pixel art that much. Close this picture of a feather. Go. I guess I can grab this. Is not the correct thing. It bothers me that suddenly it doesn't want to do things nice and symmetrical anymore. Oh my god, my voice is cracking. Did not have much time to like prepare my voice for stream. Weird when you're like home alone and there we go, now it looks like it's out. Yeah, it's weird when you're home alone and you spend the day just not talking, and then finally when you do talk, you're like because your voice just did not have the chance to warm up. There we go, that looks fine. Now we have shading from the ears. What I do here. Whatever this is can go away. That was weird. A little bit of shading from the feathers. I think that bit of sense. Okay. It's looking pretty good. I'm gonna see if there's anything else they want me to add to it, because right now it's a little bit plain. I'm really happy with how the coat turned out. Now, if I just want to see something right. Go to shader, and I want to see what it looks like without shading. Yeah, so when I do that, it looks a little bit weird because it doesn't have an alpha. Oh, that's crazy. got some really interesting... I like the pastel. Very Kirby. Sorry, I'm just playing around with this for a second, because... getting some interesting... things going on. Monochrome. Anyway, sorry. It was fine. Anyway, put the texture back. I do like the way that it looks without the shading, and that's how it's gonna look afterwards anyway. I had more shading on the back of the leg. I might. I'm gonna ask Ren if they're just always gonna have the clothes on, because if they are, I could just do the shading on directly, but or the clothing shading as well, but we'll see. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Now, what are we doing? Guess we should start working on the face. We have... I just put the image texture. I want to see something. So that compared to editor. If I do that compared to this, it's the same thing. Okay, so we'll just keep it like that so that we can see it the way that we need to see it. Looks a little bit weird here. But with the in this, it's fine. Okay. Obviously, we're not gonna have it be glowing, emissive later, unless they want some emissiveness. We could do that too. But we have no shadows, which is nice. If I drop this to 0, the normal way that it looks. Okay. So, oh, what's going on up here? Got something weird going on. Emission. There we go. Because the texture wasn't set to closest, so things were getting a little fuzzy. Okay. So I'm gonna save this here. I think we're probably going to have to merge the body now. I'm going to make a save as. We're gonna be doing this one. Save. So if anything happens, we'll be able to go back to the previous save to before it was merged together. So we're going to now go here and we're going to apply. Now we have a body. Now we're gonna make eyes. Hey, Impulse! I like your that emote looks really good, like blown up. Very large. How's it going? We've got, look what we have. Second. There we go. Things are coming along well. Okay, so make it soft body and start heating it. Oh god. Oh yeah, we have to do the hair. Okay. Almost forgot the hair. I'll do the hair after. Should I do the hair first? I need... Okay, I'm gonna have to look up... I'm gonna have to look some references so I can do the hair. Really good. Aw, thanks. Look at these feathers. You wanted nice big feathers that you can see from the front. Might need to angle them a little bit, but happy with how they're turning out. And then I have like this nice little fancy vines here. But yeah, I'm going to do a quick BRB during the ad break so I can grab myself some more water. And I will be back in 3 minutes. I will see you guys soon. Bye. I'm back. So I think we need something to make the filigree pop a little bit more. So I think I'm gonna add some shading to this. I'm just gonna add like dark brown around the edge of that so that it has a little bit of shading so it pops a bit more. Because right now it's like you can kind of see it, but it like disappears into the background. So this color. Go around, give it some shadow. Gonna do the bottom part, see if it helps. And if it does, then I'll do the rest of it. So last night for supper, Cammy and I tag teamed and made some crazy puffs. They're like pizza. They're kind of like pizza puffs, I guess. And the recipe I think is based on a thing from Little Caesars. But oh my god, they're so good. Does it help? I think it helps a little bit. Definitely makes it look better when you zoom in. As if it's like not like as if it's like actual vines growing on it. But yeah, I was eating 2 of those. I didn't bother throwing them in the microwave because the pizza dough that we use is good when cold. I hate when you get pizza and it just like sucks when it's cold. Like cold pizza's pretty good. Well, like as like a yeah, I want to have this left over, but I don't want to actually have to put effort into warming it up. One of my criteria for if a place is, in my opinion, good pizza. If you can eat it cold and it's still really good, it is good pizza. You can have the best pizza in the world, but if I can't eat it the next day without throwing it in the microwave, I mean, I don't know. I lose points. Domino's is not that bad, but they're not good cold. Pizza Hut's pretty good cold. I hope this adds and doesn't like detract from this, because that would suck. End up having to hold the back button undo. It's still light on light, so I mean it's hard to see. But I mean, I feel like it pops out a little bit more, and also I feel like we're probably going to be like this close to Renard while they have their thing. Eh. I've gone this far, I might as well just finish. Also, happy 4th of July, Impulse. I hope you celebrate by blowing things up and or spreading democracy. Both go hand in hand. I'm gonna attack the sky because it thinks it's so high and mighty. Be so high, high above you. Ah. Do. Renard messaged me this morning, and they're like, "Happy 4th. I hope you have a good one." I'm like, I mean, just another day here north of the border, but I mean, thank you, and I hope you have a good one. Any spots? I think we're good. I mean, if you zoom in, it looks great, but I don't think it added a whole lot. Actually, I think it gives it a little bit more definition from further away. Eh. Oh well. Save. 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 Okay. So, I need to look at reference for the hair. We've got a lot of hair to deal with. So, we are going to have a bunch of hair to deal with. So let's plan this out. So from the side, we are going to have second wrong color. Let's go with a dark gray. So we have hair like this, and then in layers like this. 1 second. And then we're gonna have some sideburns. And also some hair going like this. It's gonna be some very complex hair. And it's gonna be layered going down. Okay. And then from the front, now that I have a visualization for that, what's it gonna look like from the... So from the front, it should be something along the lines of hair here. We've got sideburns here. Oops. And hair going this way. Same thing on this side. That. And then you can kind of see the hair behind. The hair should also kind of flow out on the sides. Okay. And we're gonna need space for the eyes. Oops. They're gonna be this, basically. Eyebrows for eyes. With eyebrows behind here. And then nose. Oh yeah, we need to make the nose. And then the mouth. The mouth is gonna curl kind of like that. Maybe underneath. I think I should do the eyes first. That, or at least do some eyes first. That way I can get a visual, unintended, that I could then use. Like I'll know where the hair should be so that it's not fully in front of the eyes. I think that makes sense. Okay. So we are going to mesh, duplicate, and then we're going to separate. This is going to be eyes underscore test. Then we're going to grab this. We're going to go all G X by like a little bit so that it's in front. Okay, and now I'm going to project from view. What happens if I do project from view? Okay, we are going to make a new. We're gonna do 64 by 64. I think. Actually, 128 by 128 should be fine. Because they said that they want it to be smoother and less pixely. So we're gonna do Keaton Keaton underscore okay, so we're going to grab this. We're going to edit. Think, go this. We are going to second. I want to put lines so we know that. And then we're gonna separate this into a bunch of lovely coconuts. Okay. So we should be able to split this into and then two again. Actually, let's first see how big this gets if we make it the full. Actually, no, we're gonna be fine. So I'm gonna do the eyes the way that I did them for Raku, where we're doing just one eye, and then we're going to have it be reflected. I need a background color because this is hard to see. Really, for now, let's size. We're going to change this from Keaton text to Keaton itext. Oops. This one specifically. New one. Keaton. X. Color is going to be image. New. Sorry, no, not. Nitax. Closest. These things off. Alpha is gonna be name. Image. Closest. Nitax. Alpha clip. Shadows none. There we go. That's already close enough. Kidding. Okay, so I don't know how many eyes we're going to have for this, but let me. Okay, if I do it this way, we'll have 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 8. Okay, so I'm gonna test something out. 1 second. Gotta do it like this. Damn it, pressing all the wrong buttons. Get back to my stuff. Yeah, if I do it like this, I'll be able to fit 6. I know that the Keaton has like very slit-like eyes that are always like basically closed. So I don't know how much. Just shrink this down a bit. So this is basically the size that we'd want. Okay. I'm gonna test this out. Make sure that we keep this on the inside because you want to know basically the edge of where we can draw. There's another one. So why do I have Vinian? And we are going to be doing, so we're going to be able to do 6 eyes at this resolution. If they want more, I can double the size of this, and if I double it, we will then be able to do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24 eyes. But we'll start with this, and then if we need to, we can expand the size of the sprite. But I think this is going to be an okay size, so we're going to start off by making an eye. don't need it. We don't need it like that. Okay, stop. I should be doing this on the other layer. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. I'm like clicking everything but the thing that I need to actually click. Okay. So from here, we're gonna go in here, we're gonna hide this layer. Just see how this looks. Does not go wide enough. So we're gonna move this here. Ah! What I meant to do. Probably help if I go ahead and oops. I'm gonna grab this. Gonna mirror Okay, so let's play around with this. Okay. It would help if we had a nose. We should probably add a nose. Let's see something. Okay, we're gonna have to do something real fast because it is not welded. These two sides are not conjoined, so we're gonna go ahead and grab everything. We're gonna hide everything else first, though. Hat. Hide hat and shirt. Then we're gonna do this. That should fix it. Now if I go here, should be able to R. I can control R around here. Hey, Renard. I'm adding a nose. Trying to. How do I want to do this? Like inset, maybe? I don't know how I want to do this. 1 second. Guess I could this. How do I change the origin mesh? Bisect. Set origin to center of mass. Now let's try. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay, whatever. I got it working. Okay, so how should the nose look? Um, maybe like this. Oops. Change the picture that we're doing. We're doing text. I guess we should probably have some on the top, right? How's that? Now we can try to make the eyes. Would you like it to, like, maybe droop down a little bit more at the bottom? Triangle. I saw you say perfect, and now I'm going to wait and see if you like the extended bottom. I think that's like the labrae of the nose. Still perfect. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to go back to trying to get the eyes. So let's go to... one second. At Kurt. I'm gonna go to the eyes for a second because this is probably, yeah, this is not merged because I did it after, I created it before merging. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Well, that's cool. Sorry. I didn't realize that you could drag it and change the way that it looks. These merge by distance. Second, I need to be able to go through. So if I do like that. Nope. Merge by distance. There we go. Now it's a thing. Okay. So for the eyes, I have, if we grab all of this. So we have enough space on this for 6 different eyes. Your character, I don't know if you want to have a lot of different eyes. If you do, we can just make the texture larger, and that's fine. How do you like this this amount of pixelation for the eyes? Like, this is just obviously a test, but is this too low resolution for the eyes in your opinion, or the whole thing needs to move forward a bit? The X bit. Go. I'm gonna stop. That's good? Okay. Let's actually make some eyes. Okay, so let's play around with this. So as I move it around on here, to be able to see it live over there. So we do want the eyes a little bit closer. Probably about there. Now let's actually give this... I'm gonna go like this, so that we know kind of the area that we want to work inside. Get rid of this. Let me look at Keaton eyes real. Roll all the way up. Okay, so a little too angular, maybe. Let's look at the concept. Okay. Let's try this again. A little thick, maybe. Kind of like the thick look. Okay, I can... Oh, we're reversing on the wrong window. Would you like the edges to be more pointed? Then you can have narrow lines for sus eyes, or happy expressions. Okay, that works. Your wish is my command. I'm gonna try doing... What happens if I just do this? 1 second. I'll just unwrap. I want to see if I can change the current texture to the eye. Okay, let's stop clicking onto the UV snap pixel disabled. You flip this. The X. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I'm not okay with the way that it's like moving weird. Oh, this is upside down. 1 second. Flip on the X, on the Y. And now I'm going to grab the other one, flip it as well. I'm just doing it this way because if you look here, the pixels are like stretching, but now over here they're like perfectly square. Don't do his wishes. Go rogue. Fenton is a model genie confirmed. Okay, so I'm just gonna... There we go. Now it's gonna be better. Okay, so this, that, I'm gonna redo this one now that we're in a different view. So oh my god, going back and forth is... Oh my gosh. There we go. To be sure, leave room for the eyebrows. Curves a little too much. Can't wait to make him play Undertale Genocide Run. I really dislike that it keeps flipping between the two over here. This needs to move a little bit further this way. No, those are... Yeah, it's gonna be a juggling act of trying to get it to look just right. think that's starting to look okay. Are these too big? I need to make sure that things are properly did. Those are perfect. Also, very visible from distance. Yes. Except from this distance, because apparently that might... I'll move these out a little bit further. There we go. Okay, and now we need eyebrows. Are the eyebrows going to be the same? Like, are they also going to be black? Or do you not want eyebrows? Or do you want them to be gray? Or... I don't know what you want for eyebrows. If you want eyebrows. Because your hair is going to be down over it. Which is why I wanted to get the eyes done first. That way, we can mold the hair around it. Maybe the same color as the hair? Okay. And the hair is going to be like a gray color? Or is it a beige? It's kind of hard to tell in the different... Oh, I guess it's like a blonde? Similar to a very dirty blonde or a gray blonde. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'll use this color as a base, and I will saturate a little bit darker. Okay. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. I just wanted to make a dummy pair of eyes so that we could get a good idea of how this stuff is gonna work. Because I didn't want to make the hair and then have it hide everything, or hide the eyes completely. That'd be kind of annoying. Also, holy crap, ad break time already? I will be back in just a bit. I'm gonna go fill up my water and stuff, and I will be back to continue on this. We'll see you guys soon. You guys should probably grab some water or something. Hydrate. BRB. I'm back. Need to finish off my coffee. Or polish off my coffee, I guess. Okay, so... Ah! Good, thank you for the resub! For like a split second, I was like, wait, is Good not following my channel? But hi, Good, thanks for the resub. How you doing? Is that too gray? Make that more yellow. I think it's a little too gray. Are the colors not changing? Oh, they are. They're just too subtle to notice. How about that? Okay. We'll do this. This is the color, but now we actually need to get the shape. So let's erase it again. So for eyebrows, eyebrows are usually shaped like this, and like that. So this, that. And then we're gonna try to adjust it a little bit better. Do you want thick eyebrows or thin eyebrows? I think this should probably... that. Those seem a little wide. I'm gonna maybe like make them a little less wide because they kind of go well beyond the eye. Like that maybe. There we go. Then let this stretch out a little bit. There we go. I think that looks better. And... okay. Wait, undo something again? Okay, what's that? Here. Save. Ah. Keaton high text, yes. Let me a second. OneDrive, documents, sprite textures, Keaton eye text, save. Hey, Hammy. We are still working on this strange creature. I just finished saving. I beat you. Okay, so now let's get some baiting for this. Oh my god. Every time I like hover over this, it just like freaks out. There we go. Did we want some... Did we want a glimmer of eye in here? I know that sometimes with eyes like this, you have like a little bit of a shimmer, but I don't know. I'm gonna use this color. No, I mean, that doesn't really make sense. I'll use this one. Okay. So now that we have eyes and eyebrows, or one set of eye and eyebrow, we are going to make your hair. So after we make our make the hair, then we can add permanent shadows to the fur, and then we can finish eyes, all of the eyes that you want, plus any of the mouths that you want. And then after that, it's rigging, and then weight painting, and then exporting. So yeah, let's make hair. So your hat, are you going to have it on all the time? Because if you are, that makes making hair easier. If you're not, it makes making hair a little bit more difficult, but it's still fine. I just want to know if you want the option, or if you know that you're just gonna have the hat on all the time. Also, how are you? I didn't ask you about these feathers that I was working on. Save, minimize. I finished the feathers while you were gone, and I didn't ask you how you liked them. I like the like little cutouts. They look more feathery. Not all the time, I'd imagine. I mean, it's gonna take a few more sessions. Also, I'm glad that you like the feather. But yeah, it's gonna take a few more sessions because we have to do the pixel art for the eyes, we have to do the pixel art for the mouths, we have to make all of the mouth shapes for talking, plus any mouth shapes that you'll want for emotes. And then we also can add little emotes on top of it like this. That and plushies or hearts, any very silly faces you want. Plus, I was told that you should probably have a red wig and a clown nose, so that's also something that I need to add. But yeah, hat. Do you want the hat to be optional, or do you plan on just having the hat on all the time? optional hat? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna remove the hat while we work on the hair. And then we will make a blend shape for whenever the hat is on. It'll make the hair like shrink underneath the hat so that whatever's on top just fits inside of the hat and only the stuff on the outside will be showing. So let's hide the hat. Okay. So we will start with the bangs and everything, and then we'll work for the top of the hat or top of the hair later. So let's do that. So I'm gonna make a cube, size it the hell down. Why is it so gigantic? Though for some reason my dimensions say that we're like in the millimeters right now. I think I still have it set for doing CAD stuff. So, oops. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so let's rotate this by 45 degrees. 45 degrees. And nope, not 450. 40. Okay. So, the way I like doing hair, oops, because I know a lot of people like using, they basically make a tube and then they change the shape of it. What I like to do to make it low poly looking is I'll take a cube and then I remove 3 sides of the cube. I can undo this, there we go. This, and this. Remove faces. And then we grab these, and then we extrude, and then we extrude, and then we extrude, and this is how I make hair. So we're gonna grab the whole thing and we're gonna shrink it down. Oh, there was a Kangaskhan? Probably move it like this so that I mean, I'm gonna be changing the center of gravity, the center later on anyway, so. Okay, let me look at the hair reference that you have sent. I'm assuming that you want the extra voluptuous hair, so I will do that. Okay, so let's rude. And once we get to the back, I'll ask you how long you want it. I assume you're gonna want it like almost shoulder length from the reference that you had sent me. Object. How do I do it? There we go. Rude. Grab all of this, shrink it on the Z. Okay, so we want the hair to swoop. So first, let's make a tube. Let's grab this, size it on the X by 0 so it's flat. We're gonna extrude. grab the whole object. It this way, we're gonna rotate it. We want hair swoop. I think the front is gonna be like 3 things of hair, maybe 4. So this, I want this facing down. I'm gonna check with the hat. You don't even see that with the hat, so I need to go much further down. Let's start shaping this. It should be curling out this way. Okay. There we go. I'm going to grab the hair color, because right now it's just using default gray, because I haven't actually put a texture on it yet. So we're gonna add the Keaton hair, Keaton text, currently invisible because it does not actually have a texture. Gonna grab that. A singular hair. One hair has been created. I just want to add the texture and everything first, and then we'll deal with that stuff later. It would help if I could. There we go. That one. Size this down for now. I'm gonna grab the colors that I grabbed from other things. So let's do 2 more things. So this color. And then shadow color. So, oops, that's a weird spot to put it, but it looks kind of cool. Down here, grab the bottoms just for now. Meant to do because I'm able to click through it. So hide the body for a second so I can just that. Let 1 second. I'm gonna make this look better by putting it image texture, eyes, closest, cube, the body back on. So how is this hair color? Do you want it lighter or is it an okay color? Probably lighter? Yeah, not a problem. I can just go over here. This color. How's that? I can make it more gray so that it pops out more. Can you make it more blonde? Yeah, I can make it more blonde. So by blonde, are you saying more towards yellow or more towards white? That? I think the dark should be a little bit darker just because to add some contrast. 1 second. Contrast your ass. There we go. How's that? Probably more white? Okay. Not a problem, don't worry. So we're getting lighter and lighter. Do you want me to go more towards a gray at this point, or because we're getting very, very white at this point? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sounds good. For the shading, to make it look more blonde, I think I should go a little bit more saturated in the yellow. That. Really, that's a little needs to be a bit darker because it matches the Here we go. The shadow is about the same color as the eyebrows. Okay, so with that decided, we can now continue making the hair. This is gonna be a lot of hair. So, for my model, I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hairs, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, maybe 7 hairs. Eyebrows might also need to be whiter. Yeah, that's not a problem. Okay, so let's just do that. This color. Oh, if we go back here, there we go. But not as much. Okay, one second. I didn't read the full message. Okay, let's back up. There we go. Is that better? Did the carpets match the drapes now? Okay. So, let's remove the hat. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh, it's like, why can't I see anything? Because I turned all of that stuff off so that I could see it better. Okay. We're gonna grab this. And we're going to extrude, and we're gonna size it down. Okay, so we got one hair. Now we can call this hair _1. Then we're going to duplicate it, and then we're going to change it. So let's object, duplicate. Where's duplicate? Duplicate object. Okay, one second. We're going to call this hair.001. That way it'll automatically name them for us. We won't have to change the names. So, object. Let's do front hair. .001. Duplicate object. Rotate. Second. Before I do that, grab this. How do I set the origin? One second. Cursor to selected, and then we're going to do object, set origin to 3D cursor. Now, when I duplicate this, duplicate object, I'll be able to move it like this. It'll rotate it, and it'll rotate on that point. Okay, so we're going to shrink this way, to shrink this, move it this way. Rotate on the Z. And then okay, and then we should probably have a small one here. Try the hat on. Okay, second hair. Okay, next. To do hat. Want to duplicate this one. Duplicate object. Size this one down. Digging into the skull, I need to grab like the whole thing and move it. This all needs to be bottom. Okay, let's look at that. I feel like this one's curling too much. It should probably be a little bit straighter. Like, yeah, I'll curl it, and then it's like, wait, the hair's supposed to be like normal, like more pointy. so we got like that. Is this okay for the front hair? Is it too long? Is it too short? I know it's covering your eyebrows, but should it be further out to the side? Yes to all of them. That's perfect. Okay. Okay, so let's just move this a little bit so that it... Okay. And then we're going to have look at the reference. We're going to have some hair swooping out this way, and then we're also going to have some sideburns that run down this side. Okay. This can be closed for now. What I meant to do. Because we're going to be focusing on this for now. Let's duplicate this object here. Going to use it as a base, but we're going to heavily change the shape. So we're going to start off by straightening it. Straighten your hair real fast. Make it a log of hair. Log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Log, better than bad, it's good. So, I'm gonna try to make the sideburn looking one. So, rotate. Starting from here. I'm gonna flatten this out a lot. Size. Okay. Eyes on the X. Grab all of this, we can rotate it like that, size it down. Ooh, a haunter. I'll take a haunter. Let's have it do this kind of shape. A little too close to there. No one caught the haunter. Damn. Let me look at the picture again. A little bit too upwards. Okay. And we're gonna take. We're probably gonna make a small one here. This duplicate object, size it down here. this. This. Is this long enough, or should it go further down? I mean, in the picture that you have, it kind of goes down to, like, here. Stretch it out. Probably further down. Okay. Figured as much. I don't like this one. Is that a little bit better? It turned. Okay. And then we're going to have the same thing on the other side. I'm gonna duplicate this. Actually, we're gonna finish off this thing because it kind of has, it also has like a floof here. Then we're gonna grab it and duplicate it onto the other side. I'm gonna duplicate one of these. Probably this one. Duplicate object. Oops. Further down. Grab this and drag it down. Go. That. They're gonna grab another one of these and drag it a little bit further down. Gonna duplicate this. And we're gonna go. And let's look at that. Okay, and then put the hat on. Go. Okay, let's look at the thing again. Okay. I grab this one, duplicate, place it down. I could probably, yeah, wait a second. Okay. go. We've got hair. Oh, I didn't realize I'm in an ad break. Okay, so we've got more hair. It looks great with the hat. Other than this, but that's fine. We'll just shrink it down later. Second. There we go. Actually, there's no point in having it there. I mean, can't say there's no point in having it there because it'll be visible when the hat's not on. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB. I will see you guys in just a little bit. I need to grab some water and stuff. I will be back to duplicate this on the other side and then start the back of the hair. See you guys. I'm already going to be adding that later, so. But I do need to finish this hair first. But it is the next thing that I want to add. Also, I love how I added eyebrows, and now you can't see the eyebrows. But you can see the eyes, and that's mainly what matters. Okay, so let's do... Need this now. Change this to... No, it's the correct one. Go like this. Go. Now I should be able to grab this. Duplicate objects, and then mirror global X. Oh, mirror global Y. Object mirror interactive mirror. What? Okay, well, let's just move this hair. Okay, can someone explain to me how Onimusha, a 20-year-old game, is an 11 gigabyte and Celeste is only 1 gigabyte? I'm surprised that Celeste is even 1 gigabyte. Okay, so let's add the hat. Is this how it's supposed to look? Is it supposed to be like that? Steam sale, aka stream games, yeah. Have you played Celeste? Because Celeste is a wonderful game. It is a rage-inducing game, but oh my god, the story is really good. The characters are great. Oh, I highly recommend it. I played it, obviously not on stream. I played it way before I started streaming. But Hammy watched me play the entire thing, and he loved watching me play it. All I'll say is that it's a precision platformer and a quote-unquote splatformer where as soon as you die, it respawns you right away, so you don't have to, like, go into a game over screen and then select continue. It just immediately pops you back in. Going in blind. Yeah, it is really, really good. There's technically stuff in the game that I still haven't played because, like, they added extra levels and stuff after I finished the game, which was already like 2 years after the game had released, and then they added a bunch of new stuff. I don't think they added more story, but I think they added like new remixes of levels and stuff, and it's so good. Okay, and now we have to do with all the back hair. Got a very hairy back. So the hairs back here should go like this. So we're gonna make a new thing, and it's gonna be kind of flat, and it's gonna go in layers, and we're gonna have like 3 or 4 layers. I don't know how far down they want it. I like how we made eyebrows, and the eyebrows are just... But the eyes are there, so that's what matters. And I can't really make the eyes any... I mean, I can move everything just a little bit lower. Second. Let me... Ooh. Okay, please. Game. I like how I keep complaining, or keep not complaining, but saying, like, game, please, even though, one, I'm not playing a game, and two, it's not the computer making errors, it's me just not being able to select the right icons on the side of my screen. Also, I wonder how many people I wonder how many people are, like, just really annoyed by the fact that I have my taskbar on the right side of my screen instead of on the bottom. I started it because I used to use a Microsoft Surface, and it was great because if I was using a handheld, I could use my right thumb to just press things on the side of the screen. It was great. And then I just got used to it, and I just like the way it looks now. Never noticed that, but now that you pointed it out, I hate it. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm especially glad that you hate it. Went down a little bit. I don't think we're gonna have very good eyebrows. My favorite thing about, like, this kind of cell shading is that it reminds me of, like, Wind Waker. Okay, so let's get started on the back hair. 20 centimeter cube. Gigantic. Okay, first things first, let's grab this. We're going to shrink it on the X. Sorry, on the Z. Okay, that's not working. Let's get rid of 3 of the sides. Okay, the correct 3 sides. This one, and this one. Move the faces. Take their face off. The hammy behind me. Sorry, we're going to rude, and then we're going to size on the X to 0. We're gonna go like this. S on the Z. Okay. Okay, so now we should be able to start up. Second. Going to extrude. Rotate. I think this is going to be okay-ish. Need to size it on the Y a little bit. Okay, and I'm going to save. Size it down. So we're gonna call this cube back hair and .001. Let's move this up. Where's the hat? It's right under the brim of the hat, so that's good. Wow, my ear just popped. Weird. Okay, so we're gonna grab this whole thing, we're gonna change it to Keaton text. Keaton text. Okay, and then we're gonna grab just the ones that we need. These over here. That. Go back. Textured. Got shading. I'm gonna feel like this is sticking out too much. Hair should probably be downwards. Second, rotating, not from a good view. Gonna do this, set origin, cursor. Okay, let's extrude the hair. Well, sorry, let's duplicate the hair, not extrude. Actually, before I do that, I want to grab this part. Oh, no, not that part. Size on the Y. let's do... Sorry, I was getting detail-oriented again. That's gonna be fine. We're gonna be layering it anyway. So let's grab this. Duplicate. Up. Gonna look a little weird at first, but I'm gonna be like putting things in a have them kind of alternating. Let's see with the hat. We're gonna need some some that are higher, so that's fine. He's like a flower with petals. Duplicate these, them up, size them in. I feel like they're sticking out too far. I don't know. Going to duplicate these objects, move them down. And then individual origins. Rotate further down. That was wonky. Origins. I'm gonna make one more set that go like basically straight down. He looks like a pine cone. think this is a little too floofy. I don't know, the hair does look real floofy. Maybe it's too regular. I mean, I have to change the color of the fur underneath here, just because right now you can see that. So I'm gonna need to change fur on the inside. Now Oki doesn't look balding. Remove the hat. These ones. Yeah, I'll have to ask them if the hair is too regular, because I can, like, shift them around so that they're, I could grab this and make it so that they kind of fall in between. I'll test it out for fun. I have so much hair. Duplicate object. That looks better. Really, a lot better. Very full head of hair. Yeah, except they're kind of balding on top, but we'll fix that later. We'll fix that in post.
I hate you for saying that.
Hammy says, I hate you for saying that. Does not make it easier to see. Make sure to have a bold spot. Okay. It will be printed in bold. I feel like Ren's gonna get here and be like, "Holy crap, that's too much hair!" Or, "That's not enough hair. You need more hair." So once I finish off what I'm doing here, I'm going to make it so that they like alternate a little bit so that they're not all lined up. One's gonna be like that, and then have it kind of like zigzaggy. Actually, I think it's fine like that, so I'm gonna do that now. So we're gonna do this one, this one, this one. Rotate individual. X, X, R, Y, Y. Does that do what I wanted it to? These are not curling properly, so I'm gonna just do it manually. Oh, now I'm ending up with weird numbers. There we go. Now, I'm gonna need to grab all of the back hair. So that I can put shading. You know what? I'm gonna do it layer at a time, so I'm gonna start with this layer. This. Make it shaded. Now, oops. all these so I can change the color. That and that and that and that. That. What's this? So that's not bad. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab like the dot here and move it up for all of them so that it's more triangular. Actually, I do this. I'm gonna try this first. So. I do this. Actually, I kind of like it more this way. Okay, so I'm going to do like I said, I'm going to grab all of the middle points and move them up so that it's more diamond shaped. And then with just the fact that it's going to be unshaded, it'll kind of just blur into itself. And you'll get a full head of hair look to it. Just because it's going to kind of merge together. I don't like the way that the top one has more coverage. Take off the hat and see. You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. This area is probably also going to be moved to here. Where the hair is going to be. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of hair. I am not looking forward to making these have all their own bones. I feel like they're going to have like one bone each. The front will be more flowy, but the back will be more just bouncy. I mean, it's starting to look good. Yeah. Also, I just realized that another hour just melted by while I was doing the hair. Okay, we need to potentially put some shadow on the back due to the hair. So we're gonna grab all of this and put it in shadow. Hedgehog. Grab all of this and just move it like that. Now we got shadow. I feel like if I were to do this a little too shaded, but I'll ask. Having the eyes in shadow looks better if it's not. I know it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Mine, I have like shadow for where my hair is lining, but I don't know. I feel like too much shadow will kind of be overkill. Anyway, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I need to grab some water, use the washroom, and stretch. I recommend that you do the same. We'll be back in a little bit, and we will... Oh, it's only 5 o'clock. I was like, oh, then it'll be the last hour of the stream. No, we still have 2 hours to go. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. This will also look a lot better once there's a an outline to like give a bit more definition on things. But I think I think this is looking pretty good. Eyebrows gone. Hidden. Okay, now we need top hair to finish things off. And I don't know what the hair should look like on top, so it's kind of gonna be improvised, I guess. Guess we can probably have more of this. Probably like a little bit of floop on top. I've never had to do a full head of hair before. So yeah, we have to fill in this balding spot. What if I just... if I do this? Oops. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I feel like painting it is just not the right thing to do. Or just make them bald. This one and this. These three need to be over. Need to be here. There you go. Okay, so I think I'm going to have to make some smaller ones of these, and then a little bit of hair up here, probably like 2 or 3 pieces tops. I'm going to duplicate object. Ooh, shrink it down. This one I'm going to call top hair, because top hair is going to be basically shrunken down hats on so that it doesn't clip. Going to disappear when the hat's on. Duplicate object, go to the top, rotate on the Z. Eight. Z. You know what? I've been making a bunch of like tiny ones. I'm gonna eyes on the okay. Thank you so much for to playing my game.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Since this is top hair, it should probably be more like that. But it creates more, it takes up more volume. Duplicate object. Going to make this a big one. rotate it. I'm very happy with the way that this hair is turning out. Ren gets back and Ren's just like, no. No. I'd be okay changing everything if that happened, but I know Ren's gonna really enjoy it. Excuse me, no. This guy and this guy, change that to this. This guy, change it to this. And this guy, change to this. A little bit of a head that's sticking out in the hair in a very specific angle. I'm gonna this. Hat no longer fits. That's okay. We're gonna make it fit once it matters. This guy right here can go back to the color. They do not need a hat with luscious hair. Maybe it's normal. Maybe it's natural, or maybe it's Maybelline. We'll never know. Or I guess, well, maybe Maybelline is makeup, so I guess L'Oreal because they're worth it. Okay, so now I'm going to add a bit more hair to the front. I'm gonna take one of these, duplicate it. Gonna be top hair 5. Okay. Whole thing is gonna widen. Rotate. Gonna size on the Y. Whole thing is going to let's do this. So this I want pointing, want it pointing up. Gonna shrink down a little bit. I want this floofed up, floofed the side. And then we're gonna create I feel like this would be better if I rotated it the other direction. Maybe not. Object, going to mirror on the Y. Actually, no. I'm going to size it down this way. Rotate on the Z. Rotate forwards a little bit. Let's duplicate. There we go. We've got a full set of hair, head of hair. Full set of hair. We get the set bonus. Holy crap, that's a lot of hair. It's gonna be a lot of rigging. I'm very happy with how it turned out, though. Ren is. Okay, so I'm going to make a new collection. Back here. Gonna make front hair. And we're gonna make a new collection. Top hair. Now, if I want the hat on, I feel like it's missing like something on top. I think that fixes it. Now, if I want to put the hat on, I just take off top hair, and I do this. There we go. Holy crap, that took a while. That's a lot of hair. Usually, like, my hair is 7 pieces of hair, I think. 6 or 7 pieces of hair. Raku's hair was like 3 pieces of hair? No, 5 pieces of hair. Can still make them bald. They're gonna come back and be like, holy crap! On the bright side, at least Renard's hair is shorter. I mean, in the picture that they sent me, I think they wanted the hair to go, like, down further. And if they want that, I mean, I can add, like, a couple more strands in between that just go, like, longer, but... So many polygons in just the hair. So if I go all, we've got... Well, currently we're at 4,721 faces. Between, like, all of the... We've got 2,000 faces for the body. The hat is 122 faces. The shirt is 1,141. And then between these three, oops. I grab all of this. I get rid of the hat. Still in edit mode, that's why. Grab all the hair. Uh, 963 faces. So just under 1,000 faces for the shirt, for the hat, for the hair. The hair has almost as much polygons as the shirt does. Has a quarter, sorry, About a third the rest of the body. Oh, okay. I think this one's turning out like better than any of the ones that the other ones that I've done so far. Also, I know that Ren is going to want a boobied version. So we're gonna make a duplicate of the shirt. Object. Duplicate object. We're gonna do shirt underscore female. And then we are gonna grab, respectfully grab, hit this, grabbing this one. So we're gonna, guess, grab around here. We're gonna do this. This. Hide the body for now. Circle select. Oops. Damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Because I made it so that I could select through things, and I hate when I accidentally forget to undo that. So we're going to inset. Oops. Ah. Okay. Going to make this the booba as best as I can. Let's do... I'm doing the best as I can as a gay person trying to make boobs. Low poly boobs. Oh, you're finally back. 1 second. I was making the booba version. Give me a second. Oops. I'm trying to make it low poly, so it's a little bit weird. I will show you the hair in a second. I know the anatomy and how it's supposed to work. It's just in practice. No, I'm good. Hammy's like, I could bring up some porn for you. No, I'm good. Okay, what did I miss? We decided to make you bald because it's easier. Yup, sorry. Didn't think you wanted to be boned. Ooh, a Porygon, which I missed. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, catch, ultra ball. I'm gonna have to fix these, but this I'm going to do. Slice this down, and we're gonna put this that color. We're gonna do something about that, but don't worry. Definitely looks like boobs now with the shading. With my my very extensive knowledge of boobs. Make this go up a little bit. Hey, I got the Porygon! They ain't tiggle bitties, but they're bitties. They need more width. The hat. And then they go in as pectorals are wont to do. How's that? Is that boobies enough? So, I grab this. Nope, this one. Gonna take this size inward. That's pretty good. These are the first boobies I've ever made. I'll definitely, don't worry, I'll give them jiggle physics. Don't you worry. They'll jiggle. We need to get rid of that. Yeah, so you'll be able to, basically what's gonna happen, let's put that hat back on, body, you'll be able to basically click a button and it'll go from this to this. Also this, your body will also shrink at the same time. Like your innards will crumple to make room. Second, let me give you an example. This will shrink inwards, basically, so that it looks like this. I mean, I know it's not like big anime titties, but I mean, I think they're a decent size. I'm gonna give them more of a shadow. There, more of a rounded shadow. Looks really good. Okay, well, I'm glad. Also, I'm an idiot because I did that for undoing that. Hide the body. Keep having to do that. Hide the body. Okay, Keaton's more of a wide, thick hips anyway. That's good. I think it was once said that Rena has the booba and Keaton has the hips and butt. Okay, well, I might have to also... We haven't done your pants yet, or your like shin guard leg thingies yet, which is probably what we're gonna do for the next hour. But now that you're here, I'm gonna show you everything. So first, with the hat, body, and the regular shirt. Okay, we did the hair. And now, without the hat, we turn off the hat. First of all, you're balding, but I have non-standard hair. I kind of had to go off. I had to go, like, figure something out. I think it looks kind of cool. It continues, like, your shape of your hair. I mean, if you want to stick a nice bulge on there for Keaton, I won't complain. I mean, we can add a bulge to the front later. I could do it now. Like, there. It looks really weird because this is like really flat. But yeah, I'll do it on the pants. I'll figure this out. Well, I'll fix this in a bit, but just wanted to make sure that the hatless hair is up to your standards. So this is what it looks like with like shading. You won't have shading, so it'll all kind of just blur together. Oh, I missed here. Missed a couple spots here. And I was gonna add shading here, but I feel like it would be a little too much to have. Oops. A bit too much to like put shading here. Unless you want the eyes in shadow. That's up to you. Because the hair is like over top of it. Also, your eyebrows will never be seen. I did my best to keep the eyes visible while making the hair work well under the hat. Top hair not included. No worries. The eyebrows are really only there if need. Yeah, that's fair. Also, later on, if you want, in the when we get to the shading section. One second, let me see if I can do this with the shading shader here. If I go here and I go to shader, Keaton Ice text. Is there a way that I can change the X by Z? So I don't know if there's a way in here, but once we get to the other thing, like once we actually get to Unity and I'm making the shaders there, I can make it so that your eyebrows appear in front all the time. Hopefully. We'll see how I can do that, because it might be... I should be able to make it so that it appears in front of the hair, but not in front of skin. I don't, or the fur. I don't know for sure if I can get it to work properly, but we can try. And if I can do that, then your eyebrows might appear in front of the hair, all anime-like. I don't know if there's a way to do that here. Hue, saturation, clamp, math, separate, vector, group, input, output, curve info for null, mission, checker texture, gradient, image, noise for noise. There should be an option somewhere. Anyway, I will find it later. But basically what I mean is that if I move this forward, if we were to do like from here, like your eyebrows look like they're above. But right now they're not. But normally we'll see. Because I don't think. I don't think it has it in this. It's really annoying. But we'll see what I can do over there, because I'm more familiar with shaders in Unity than I am with shaders here. But I'm gonna go do my last BRB. I'm gonna go grab some water, use the washroom, stretch. I recommend that you guys do the same, and I'll be back in just a little bit, and we'll do the last hour of my stream. See you guys. Okay, I'm back. Also, I realized that I forgot to fix something. We have hide this. Hide the body for a second. I'm going to make a second. Let's do effect from view. Might be able to grab. There we go. At least there's 2 buttons instead of the 4. There's still just 2 buttons here. So it at least keeps the keeps that consistent a little bit. Okay, so also we're in orthographic view. There we go. We need to make pants. This is going to be interesting. So for the pants, they're poofy pants. So I'm going to start off by grabbing. Second, where does the shirt end? It's got kind of a sash to it, or it does not have a sash to it. Okay. But it starts around here, so we're gonna go. We're gonna hide the shirt. We're gonna do around here. From here to here. Finish this off, and then I can start grabbing chunks. So the pants are going to be kind of like my pants, where they go down to about the knee. And then they're going to be poofy. Gonna mesh, duplicate, and left click, separate, selection, which I'm going to make pants. And don't worry, I'll make a skirt version as well. I will also make a skirt for your character. I don't know how the skirt would work with the, like, would the skirt go under them, or like over? I don't know. Too many tails makes things weird. Okay, so first things first, let's turn all of this into this for now. We're gonna change the color later, but right now I just want it to be visible. So how do the pants, they are that. We're gonna grab S, Z, 0, out. Size up. I'm gonna move this way. Oh my god. I keep hitting the space bar instead. S on the Z to 0. On the Y this way. This way. This way. A little bit. Um, oh my god, these are a little bit weird because of the pattern shapes that I had put earlier on. Now I'm having to like work against them. Probably, okay. Let me look at the reference. The designer never get me back views. Probably just have the tails clip through and just call it a whole. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to do that, I can just... There we go. We have a little bit of a thing going on. Let me just do this. Inset. And then we can further detail. There you go. You got yourself a cod piece. There you go. Got a bulge. Kinda doesn't work there. That's fine. Okay, so this and this. Here to here. Your booty's a little lumpy. Fix that. Lumpy. Lumpy space princess. I'm like, oh no, it looks lumpy, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, we're gonna be seeing it without shading, so it's not gonna really make a difference. This will. Most of it won't. Okay, so what pants? What color did you want the pants? Currently white. Currently the white I have is good. Okay. So now, if we put the shirt, need to. I'm using the female shirt. 1 second. There we go. This shirt's a little bit more forgiving. Up. Did not. It didn't do on this side. For whatever reason. Oh my god. Do you want the pants to have shading on them from the clothes and stuff, or from your shirt? Also, I apologize for the noise. Hammy is making supper. I mean, 1 second. I'll just do this real fast, and then you can tell me. So, this is what it would look like with it. But then also, if you remove the shirt, then it looks weird. So if I remove that, it goes back to looking fine. Also, don't worry about the stuff that's clipping. I'm going to be moving the skin away from the clothing so it doesn't clip. Also, now it's time for the leg parts. The leggies. Okay, so the leggy part is like that. So I'm going to grab them by the leggies. I'm gonna hide the pants. Oh my god. Do that. We'll fix it later, but right now we're gonna grab the larger part. We have to do the same thing on the other side. That's a little too high. We're going to mesh. We're going to separate selection to us. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. We're going to duplicate selection, and then we're going to separate. Won't be boop, boop, boop. So we're gonna quickly. But first of all, let's go to boop. Boop. Grab everything. We're going to this, and then we're gonna do like this. Did I not get? Oh yeah, and then there's this. So these are also going to the leggy bits that I spent so much time on are going to be hidden. That's okay. I did a lot of little details on mine that are like completely hidden. Down, grab that. Okay. We're going to grab this size. What? Oh, it's because I'm in this mode. All size a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna go through and size them individually so that they work better. Oh my god. It is not not doing. Damn it. Yeah, it does not want to damn it. Okay. So this is gonna be annoying. What I'm gonna do is I guess just grab both sides at the same time. Have pants removal button. I mean, you will. Okay, let's back up because I need to grab both sides at the same time. Individual origin. I just don't want them clipping with the... I don't want them clipping with the legs. Which, I mean, they won't, because I'm gonna make sure. But, just double make sure. Okay, so these leggies from the one that I made is the... So I'm gonna do them the way that the way I sketched it out. So I'm going to have 1 second. Add the pants for a second. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this, I'm going to extrude Let's get rid of this. Damn it. Get rid of this. It's not working. Okay, and we're gonna grab this. Like this. Oh my gosh. Let's see with the pants. Went over here, but it's like it's flipping right there. Could just do this. Hide the body. Okay. Okay. This. Want to go like this. Oh, too far back. Okay. Okay, this is... I'm just gonna back all the fuck up. Oh my gosh. Having so much trouble for this for no apparent. Okay. So let's go here. This, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do rid of that. They're gonna be more shin guards than they are actual shoes or boots. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be annoying due to the due to it not mirroring. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. 1 second. Honestly, they're causing a little bit of a headache here. Just because it decided it does not want to mirror. I think these are going to be. I'm just gonna. Is out. Damn it. There we go. Ah. Oh. I'm gonna stretch. Ah. Let's do this, this. I'm just gonna grab this part and this part and change it to the darker color. I think that's fine. There we go. So next stream is going to focus completely on making faces because we have the hair, we have the pants, Check the side here. Go. And now, I think I could make a shirt really quickly. Let's hide the pants, hide the boots. Actually, the boots are fine, but hide the shirt. Quickly make a skirt. Skirt'll be fine. We're gonna have a little bit of midriff showing. So we're going to grab that part, mesh, duplicate, and then we're going to separate selection. We're going to grab the skirt. First of all, this needs to not be in the butthole. X. Rude. Out. this, we're going to this. Yeah, what color do you want the skirt to be? Do you want it to be like a... Do you want it to have like a pattern of any type? Also, the shirt will probably have this. A pattern would be cute, but I have no idea what I should be. I mean, I can make like a kilt pattern. Just grab all and UV unwrap. Like we need a theme down the back. UV mark seam of everything all, and then wrap. That didn't work. Just unwrap. Wait. What happens if I do another one in the front? That doesn't help. But yeah, I can do that next time, or maybe in my free time if I have the chance. It's gonna be a matter of like flattening this out and making the turning them all into squares so that I can put it on together. For now, so that we can see what it is, I'm gonna size it to like nothing and then put it here for now. Like, yeah, I'll do that. And she'll have a little bit of a mid-rift going on. And then later on, we will make it so that the body does not clip through when it's in this mode. And yeah. But yeah. That's going to be it for today. Oh. Stretch. Oh. So let's save. Save. Save, save, save. Save the image. Go to the other one. Image. Okay, and now we're gonna go here and save and save. Looking very good. Oh, thanks. I'm glad that you're liking it so far. He got pants now and is somehow a little bit more lewd looking.
Danger, danger.
Yeah. So save this, and we're gonna go downstairs. And, one second, let me... There we go. So, if you have not yet, I have a Discord server where you can come hang out and send memes and prod me for intention and stuff, I guess. And I also have a YouTube channel where I have a bunch of my old VODs being uploaded. I haven't had the chance to upload anything new in a while, but there's a bunch there. And then, what else? Yeah, we should probably find somebody to raid. So let's go looking. Currently, UFO Techie is playing Silent Hill Homecoming. There's not a lot of people that I know that are streaming right now. Let me see if I can discover somebody quickly who's doing art, doing 3D modeling. I don't know. Let's just... Let's just go raid somebody who's playing some stuff. Let's raid somebody new. Okay, so we're gonna raid UFO Techie, who I know from a friend, so I'm sure they'll be fine. They're playing Silent Hill, so yeah, let's go raid them. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I hope you guys had fun watching. And Bernard, I appreciate you being here to help me create your character. It makes things a lot smoother. But yeah, thank you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow, where I will be playing more Kingdom Hearts 358 Days Over 2, and hopefully it does not keep breaking, because there was so many crashes last week, but hopefully it'll be fine. Anyway, bye!